Aha! Hello and welcome in, everyone. I'm WG Ashwood. I will be your Fancy Focus charity host this evening. Thank you so much for joining us. We are back with more of the illustrious blueprints. And I say that with a ton of love in my heart because I am so fucking stoked to get back into this game. We are on day 22, and we have a ton of stuff we can explore and find. There's we're a little bit behind my roommate. My roommate is on like day 26 and he's already found so much more stuff than I have. Um and he doesn't even have a classroom-sized whiteboard. Uh but we were puzzling through some stuff today. It just made me want to play the game even more. Thank you so much for being here and for indulging me. Um we will dig out the whiteboard in just a little bit as a refresher for everybody on where we are in the game and what we've done so far. But we have our whiteboard, we have our spreadsheet, we have our markers, got our sticky notes, got our notepad, got our string. Got our string. Got everything we need in order to successfully solve the mysteries of Mount Holly. We have there's a couple of rooms that I really wish we could find some stuff that would really give us an edge. I know about that I just haven't found yet. Um, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out to the east wing, west garden, west path. Gonna open up a see what we can get. Tool shed, cellar. Let's do tool shed. We get the shovel and the metal detector. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go. By the way, we're donating to the Trevor Project for the month of April. A portion of any subs, bits, gifts, donations, anything of the like is going to the Trevor Project. They do phenomenal work, and we have supported them a couple of times in the past. We're doing so once again this month. Very excited to be doing so. And I love that this game can contribute well-being of others. Let's get started on our adventure. Starting with the reading nook is good choice. Say. E in here. Is there anything else in the reading nook? Hallway, or we could do the library. Let's do the library. Treasure map. I've never solved a treasure map. I would be excited to figure out how to do so. Let's see if we can do that this time. We'll request Swimbird by our mom. It's a hallway. Dovecote. Mail room. The pool! We don't have a... the pool would be perfect. We don't have any gems. Shit. Dovecote. Is it called a dovecote? What else would it be called? A dovecote? Ooh, a gem. I needed that. Kitchen, spare room, bedroom. Bedroom. Get the coin purse. Hallway would be great. military kills us, but hallway. Ooh, the courtyard. Always left unlocked, or a corridor to a courtyard we're gonna save for later. Check parlor. Den is perfect. It's Dove Knot or Dove Coat? I misread it. Not fancy. Okay. Dove Cot. Count. Let's see. We still haven't found the basement key, but we have access to the basement foundation. This is actually a perfect start spiraling downward. Might be able to connect back around. Let's use our key. Chapel, this is going. Good room kills a of coat, boring pronunciation. I agree. Pantry keeps us alive and gives us coin. Billiard room would give us keys. Desperately. To the pantry. Chapel. Pantry. Locked. Shit. Keys. Key card. It's a key card room. We need the key card. Don't have that yet. Got a treasure map which leads 6 2 5. Oh, we're gonna get to the room with the treasure. Let's draft the observatory. Let's draft the boudoir. Treasure map activates. This looks time to start digging. So we needed the shovel. The shovel was a really good get. A treasure chest? Coffers of Mount Holly? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly? It contains 8 gems? Holy shit! We are rolling in gems! What the fuck? Oh, and we even get 1 gem from this safe in here. Look at all those fruit gummy gems. Come on. Music room is huge. Music room would be huge. We might be able to get the it doesn't end the run. We still have a couple of options to go around. But if we can get the basement key. Come on, give me the basement key. It's a prism key. You unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop. You'll... That seemed... Ah, disappointing. I really wanted the basement key. Stays all... Music room. The pool! For the drafting studio. Oh... Oh, we've never gotten the pool before. Let's do the pool. Drafting studio would have been good. Oh, no. We need the key card. How difficult was it to concentrate at work today? Nearly impossible. Can I go in the pool? can't go in the pool. Security door is locked by electronic key card. Drafting pool rules. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Food gummies! Yeah. They're very delicious looking gems. I have a key now, so I can go through the pantry. Special key. It's the regular key. Sari is going. Parlor gets us going up. Okay. This is not an empty box. Gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Is this the same puzzle that we failed last time? Black box. The empty boxes are both. I think it's in the blue box. Nope. That's 2 times we failed the parlor puzzle. This time we can't even blame exhaustion because we just got started for the day. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. Passageway requirement. We can pay a gem requirement. My audio is borked. Is the audio borked for anybody else? Okay, you haven't eaten dinner yet, so that might be why they look tasty. And the games sound good? Okay, it must just be me then. Go this way. Special key. Prism key. All gemstone care, forbidden gummies, to be honest. I completely agree. Foyer. Play for the foyer. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Ja'ari Yena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. I'm going to take a screenshot of each of these. Second, everybody. No, stop it. Save as. Save as foyer 2. A3. A4. A5. Foyer 6. Alright. Chapel keeps us going. Let's do it. Before we go this way, I want to open up the passageway here. Pretty sure now it's... Yes! Courtyard. Always left on... I should have probably done the drawing room. Oh, but I've got the shovel. I can open up... Nothing of interest was buried here. Shit. Got an oversized turnip. Let's do the storeroom. Some much needed equipment. Hell yeah. Drawing room. Key. Spare room keeps us going. Kitchen kills us. Nursery kills us. Draw the floor. Secret passage would be great. Security would be great. We already have too many keycard rooms. Let's see if we... Motherfucker! It's another goddamn keycard room. Fucking hell. Give me the keycard. Give me the keycard somewhere. Shit. Shit balls. Shit ass. Keycard system. Security doors with... Let's see. Let's set this security level to fucking low. Setting. Offline. Setting. Security menu. Estate inventory. There's 1 coin and 2 trunks somewhere. I know where the 2 trunks are. Where's the coin? Goddamn keycard room. Messing up our run. And it's locked. Shit. Oh, there's so many keycard doors. We can get the key card, chat. We're set. If not, we're screwed. Rather dirty coin. Rather dirty coin. Closet. Chance. Too bad you can't sit on those giant chairs and just watch the fireplace for a bit. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Spice? Key card, nope, key and gem. The silver key. That actually, silver key does help out a little. Chamber of Mirrors. Does not help us because we can't get anywhere. That screws us. Can we redraw? We can't. Ooh, 2 dice. Stare into the fire and contemplate some puzzles? That would be nice, Spice. That would be nice. Alright, well, we got the silver key. That's kind of what we needed. It's not perfect. We're not set up. We've gotten a lot of luck so far this round. We've done some things. Great Hall, 7 locked doors, except hallway doors are unlocked right now. Something good. Give us something good. Something really good. Let's give me some coins. Gem. A lever. The antechamber's open! The antechamber's open, everybody! Oh my god, y'all. We can get into the antechamber. And we get an upgrade disc. We have a chance. Observatory. Everything kills us. Guest bedroom gets us extra steps. We got the flippin' key card! Let's fucking go! This is the run! Ah! Chat. Chat, this could be the run. Fucking closet gets us 4 items. Gem. Compass. Key. Lockpick set. No, we want commissary. Okay. Locker room, sauna. All of these kill the run. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house. Let's redraw the floor plans. Observatory gets us up to where we need to be. Billiard room gets us where we need to be. Let's do the billiard room. Okay, wait. There was a... Alright, the lever was in the Great Hall. And that was the east lever. $18. 3 squared, 9. 20 minus 16 is 4 squared, 16. 10 minus 1 is 9. Minus 8, 1. Times 3 is 3 squared is 9. God, I wish I'd gotten the basement key. I would have fucking rioted if I'd gotten the basement key. Gym doesn't have... Oh, the gym does have paintings. The office also has paintings. The gym gives us the last 2 clues and opens up the office gives us a computer for our upgrade disk. Let's do the office. What do you have an upgrade for? Upgrade for the mailroom? Mailroom data has been found. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this one of 3 different floor plans. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Let's do mailroom. The no contact delivery. $93. No. When was the will authored? The will was offered 03/18. That's not right. 18. It's not right. We still don't know the office safe. Hand is pointing. The office safe. It's the antechamber. What's happening? Is that the basement key? To continue up, you must go down. It's the basement key! Ah! Let's fucking go! Room 46 is right behind here. Oh my god. 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 File, save as. Antechamber. Okay. Need to go back to the basement. Oh my god, 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 we're gonna get into the basement. Basement key. Absorb everything in the basement. We don't know how often we're gonna get back here. Some statues. There's some creepy statues. Is this it? Is this all there is? Okay, okay, okay. That looks like a button we can press. There's no way up. The Ark of the Covenant down here too? It very well might be, Spice. Very well might be. There's a clock here. Okay, that's got to be important. Can't go side to side with it. Let's keep exploring. Okay, this is a puzzle. This is a puzzle we have to solve. This wall is... We probably need the sledgehammer. This wall is different from the rest of the walls. Fuck, we need the sledgehammer. Fuck me. God damn it. Zelda's taught you anything, it's that we need to bomb that wall? Absolutely. Okay. We're not going to get the basement key again anytime soon. I need to be over there to get... Yeah. Antechamber, east lever, north lever, secret garden, greenhouse. Okay, okay. This is huge. This is really freaking huge. The north lever is what we need, and it's underground. It's behind that wall. It's behind that fucking wall that's paved over. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Have the levers been lighting up the torches? No, those are gasoline pumps that we have found. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. that enough? Is that going to be enough? Yes, 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 yes. Where the hell is this? Where the hell are we? What the fuck is this? You know what you were expecting, but it sure wasn't this. I am also surprised. I don't know what's up with this. I can't do anything with it. We need to drain this room. We need to drain this whole room. Shit. I don't know how to solve this puzzle right now. How does that help me? That doesn't do anything. Gets me that. Underground map? Mechanarium? You'd like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? You found a secret floor plan? Yes! Underground map. Ah! There's an underground map! Okay, shit, yeah. That turn every quarter turn? I call it a day and hope this stays the way it is? I don't know what to do, gang. I'm floored. Totally jump that. It's not very far. Hello, caught red-headed. What's up, Sid? You made it. We're playing Blue Prince. How's the game going? The game's going great. We're in a secret spoilers. I know you're playing this game too. We made it into the basement. We're in a secret reservoir underground. Trying not to watch too much detail. That's fantastic. Because it is, but you'll definitely be here. Thank you very much for being here. Can we get a shout out, please? Spice, if you're still here. Can we get a shout out for Caught Red-Headed? They're a fantastic streamer with an amazing community. And I've been watching a ton of streams. Yeah, was it? Wait, Sid, I want to show off one thing to you before you stop watching altogether. We have the whole whiteboard dedicated to this game, and it's huge. Because I know you'd appreciate it, because you've been playing this game. This is the Blue Prince whiteboard, and it is covered in details and tricks and traps. And this is what we have been using to keep track of everything, as well as a spreadsheet and a notepad. Whoa, Streamlabs, chill out. I thought I fixed my bot posting so much. No way, Omg, you're so anxious. You knew you were gonna have to start doing something like that, but you've been very loath to do so. It's honestly necessary. I have a whole spreadsheet of just for one puzzle. And I'm pretty much gonna have to do a spreadsheet for whatever this is. Yeah, welcome in. Please, welcome to the soiree. Make yourself at home. We are gonna be doing Blue Prince for a little while. My bot just feels lonely sometimes. You can be lonely being a robot. I need to figure out how to get this dang... Oh, wait. No. This is perfect, but I can't... I need to raise up the platforms here. We need to drain the reservoir some kind of way. There's so much to do, and I don't know how to do any of it. I really wish I had that sledgehammer for the basement. Does it cost steps to go into the basement? It does cost steps to go into the basement. Okay. Let's waste some steps. I feel like when we turn this, that turns fully, but I don't understand how that works. How this mechanism is supposed to... can't run onto it when it's in motion. I feel like we have to call it a day here, but that's just because it'll teleport us. I don't know if this maintains its direction. We never looked at the office paintings! Ah, I'm such an idiot. We needed to look at the office paintings to complete our puzzle, and we didn't do it. Was there anything in the water in that other room? I don't know. There's a staircase going down. That's what leads me to believe we have to drain it. There's this staircase, you see, going all the way down to the bottom. And there's a secret room down there. Which means we need the pump room. If only there was a permanent way to get access to the bottom here. I don't know, gang. I think I have to leave the basement with its mysteries unsolved at the moment. Let's get out the whiteboard and let's write what we know. Let's write what we figured out. Okay. Heavy spoilers. Okay, we don't know if it's always going to be there. We found the basement key in the antechamber. So, basement key, antechamber. What else did we learn? We learned the east lever is in the Great Hall. We learned that the lever for the north room is underground. East lever, north lever. Okay. So we know that the north lever is underground. So that's what we're looking for down here. Where we have this spiral contraption. We had to solve a jumping puzzle, basically, or like a Zelda style moving puzzle to open up a secret passage. Secret passage. That led to this moving contraption. This giant set of gears. Led to giant gears and reservoir. Okay, Hey Hex, welcome in. The whiteboard is your favorite part? I am excited to keep bringing you the whiteboard. Miss Magpie, welcome in. That is an entire whiteboard. It is a classroom-sized whiteboard from when I was a teacher. They were getting rid of it at the school I was working at, and so I took it home. Hope I'm well. I'm doing fantastic, Hex. Thank you very much for asking. Hope you're also doing well. I have uncovered the basement in Blueprint, so I am ecstatic. Love this for us. I do too, miss. You love the background? It's beautiful. I'm really stunned by everything that they're doing in this game. I wish I could figure out how to cross this passageway, because I think... Let's, if we bring up our screenshots, the gear room past here leads us to number 9. We can also get to the catacombs from back here. You meant the contextual background of the whiteboard, but yeah, this game seems pretty cool. It's gorgeous. It's like lovingly cel-shaded. And we are very much in love with the style. Yes, thank you for giving a shout out to Hex. I really appreciate that, Spice. Everybody else, my mods are way better at shouting out people than I am, and I appreciate the heck out of them. Spice, you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. I think our only option is to call it a day here. Unless there's a secret that we're not... Well, we've got all those key cards. Spice always does a great job. I can't agree more. Let's go deal with all those key cards. Although I don't want to leave this room. I know there's secrets down here. There's a boat back there. There's a boat. It's this thing with a bunch of rocks in it. I wish I could just tap it and get it moving. Stop. I will not stop. You stop. Stop being so great. We'll stop complimenting you then. Except we won't. Okay. Here's the... I can only fiddle with this so much. This connects that to that. It connects that to that. I think we need to get access to the catacombs here. This underground map is super useful to have. There's a tomb entrance. Nine is to North Lever. Okay, so there's no way in hell we're going to be able to get access to the North Lever this easily. But if we can get behind this rock cart. For compliments to stop, I'd have to stop being the fanciest and most charitable of gentlemen. It's impossible. I'm just going to have to learn to live with that, Spice. But thank you very much. Oh my god, I can't believe the North Lever is right there outside of our range. Okay, so there's no chance of us completing this puzzle as we are. What we can do is we can... Can't believe we have to rob the catacombs. And that's always just the way, Spice. To get access back to... See if we can't come back down here. We've got a key card to use. I can't believe we got the basement key, y'all. I'm so fucking stunned. Okay, where were the key card rooms? There's one in the pool, right? Bar. Music room. Pool room. Spare room, her ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Let's do her ladyship's chambers. It's a cupcake. Plus 10 steps. And an upgrade disc. Let's fucking go, gang. There's also her ladyship's diary is locked. I have keys. I have keys in a lockpick set. Let me open this. Car and card. Does it never end? File, save as. Ship's chambers. Okay. Next time we enter the boudoir, we'll get steps. We make it back to the walk-in closet. We get let's go to security. East Wing Hall. Best bet. Pump room. Or attic. We can't afford the attic. Let's get the pump room. Are there any paintings in the pump room? No, there are no paintings in the pump room. And we need the boiler room connected to the pump room in order to activate the pump room. Motherfucker, we're screwed. Got the spare car keys. Gem. my god, I can't believe we need the boiler room. Pump room schematic. We need the boiler room connected to the pump room. How insane is that? File save as pump room. Okay, so we can't do anything with the pump room right now. Kitchen, aquarium, reservoir. We need to get the reservoir drained completely. Greenhouse is working. Yeah, I don't think it'll work without the pump, without the boiler room. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. We need to go back to the office. No paintings in the pump room, which is unfortunate. Gems. Commissary. Can we buy a sledgehammer? We could buy a sledgehammer, chat! Let's fucking go! Okay. Next thing's office. Okay. Paintings in the office. Rain and match. No paintings in the pump room sounds like a punk album. I would absolutely love to listen to No Paintings in the Pump Room. Okay, we need to figure out what these two are, chat. Remember the rules of the game is the two words have to match except for one letter. So wheat and match and let's see, fire and grain. Stick and sticks. No. Stick and starch? No. What, okay, this is a matchstick, it's on fire. This is a bundle of wheat. Bundle, match. Grains. What do we think? What could be the solution to this puzzle? 5 and fire? Not quite spice, but you're close. You're very close. Because there with 5 and fire, you have a V and an R that stick out. We're looking for something like grain and rain and grain, where there's a G that would stand out. So we have a stick, rains, match. We have. Let's use our upgrade disc. Think about this. Press enter. Spare room upgrade? Hell yeah. How do we upgrade the spare room? Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. But essentially turns it into a excessive, I mean, an extra room. that type. Pull a lot of hallways. It would mean always unlocked if we get the foyer again. Bedrooms would contribute. We don't really pull a lot of bedroom. Pull mostly halls. Is the upgrade you want? Yes. Wheat and heat. That's phenomenal. Great work, Mist Magpie. That perfectly fits the puzzle. So let me show y'all what we're working at with. I will show you the puzzle that we are working on. Display capture. So this is essentially, this is every room in the house has paintings in it. Every room in the house is going to have paintings, except for a couple of different rooms. Like the pump room doesn't have paintings. But if it did have paintings, here is where they would go. And this is what they would be made out of. We're missing 2 sets of paintings, but every painting is a collection of 2 words that match. So chief and chef, with the word that stands out being the letter I. Or crate and rate. So if we pull all of those paintings from all of the rooms of the houses, we're missing 2. So we're missing next to the I up here, and now we're missing the W up, or next to the W up here. So blank blank, count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. So we're looking for dates to open the saves. If we count, is it if we count? Would it be if we? IFWE? IF, because this is a space. This is a no-go. This is the antechamber. Yeah, let's see. Still looking for a date to the office door. Let's get back to the basement. Agbu, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're not new here. How goes it? It goes fantastic. We're on an incredible run, Agbu. We're about to go into the basement. Agbu, you would appreciate this. Have you seen the whiteboard for this game yet? I love showing off the whiteboard, and I love showing it off right now because it's coming super. It's we're in a spot where it's super handy. No, this has got to be something we can interact with the sledgehammer with. Look, it's a different color and everything. You never heard of this game? Oh ho ho, well, spoilers abound. Let me tell you about it. This game... Let me just, get the whiteboard. This is a bit that I stole from Gamer Ghoul Friend, but they use a phenomenal whiteboard to explain games. But because I used to be a teacher and I had a free whiteboard lying around, we're playing the game Blueprints, which is a play on words of the word blueprint. Haha, it's a puzzler roguelite. Our great uncle, Herbert Sinclair, let me see if I can get a little bit more of this. Our great uncle, Herbert Sinclair, bequeathed us Mount Holly, an estate full of traps and rooms and puzzles, on the condition that we get to keep our inheritance if we can find the secret Room 46. Room 46 has never been seen by anybody but our great uncle. Switch to the big camera. How's that? Okay, Mount Holly. So Mount Holly is the estate that we're on right now, and it's full of puzzles and it's full of adventure. Like I said, it's in the fictional country of Fen Eris, just south of Reddington. We started our adventure on November 7th, 1993, and we have been going for 23 days. We're on day 23. Every night the mansion resets. So every night, we lose everything that we've done and all the progress that we've had, and all of it resets. Let's see. Our name is Simon. We're the protagonists. And as we have been exploring, we have... Oh, wait. The wine cellar might do something here. Hold on. I just thought of something. Okay. I'll get back to that. I'll see if that's possible. I need to check the office safe. But yeah, so we have a laboratory machine which we think can raise the radiation levels in the house, causing all the doors to unlock. There's the basement key in the antechamber. And the basement, we have solve a Zelda-style moving puzzle. What else do we have? Oh, our mom is missing. She's been missing for 7 years. And she was an accomplished writer. She may have crossed the border at the same time that a jewel heist went off that was run by the Children of Blackwater. So they did the jewel heist to rob the ruby crown from the aristocracy. Our dad believes that Herbert Sinclair covered up the missing our mom's disappearance. And what else? What else? That's about it. There's a couple of puzzles that we're working on right now. This is the whiteboard, and I just showed off the spreadsheet. But that is blueprints so far. There's also at least one notepad. Here's the notepad. And some red string. And I have sticky notes, which are on the board if you couldn't... They're very small, so you may not have been able to tell they were there. But they say things like, the hamster. Is the hamster in on it? I can't believe that we can't interact with this piece of wall with the sledgehammer. I'm so stunned. Do we need a bomb? Do we need an actual bomb? You deserve red string? I've got it. It's just I have nothing to attach it to on the whiteboard. If I had tape or if I had magnets, it would be great. But I don't have those things. Maybe a button opens it? Maybe. Find a button? Okay, I'm gonna do something a little controversial. I'm gonna end my day at the bottom of this. And let's hope that we get access to the catacombs. Let's hope this mechanism stays as it is, and maybe next time. Oh, look at that beautiful architecture. Save and continue. Also, I'm drinking a delightful English breakfast tea this evening. Please make sure that everybody that you're hydrating and you're keeping yourselves well fed and well hydrated. This is an adventure. It takes time. So I want you at your tip-top shape. I need everybody to be solving these puzzles with me. And I did actually eat dinner before I got on stream tonight. So, there's that. We did good. A library. Swimbird by our mom. Room, dovecote. Let's rotate. Thank me for eating. I appreciate it, Spice. You're looking out for me. Before we go any further, let's go check out the west end path. Shelter Trading Post Hobble. Let's do Hobble. Oh, nope. No. We want to keep that going. Okay. Let's do the den. Commissary storeroom. Gets us a gem, 2 gems, coin, and passageway requires 6 steps. Woof, I don't know if I want to pay that yet. Let's do it. Guest bedroom is perfect. Let's get 10 steps back. Booyah. And we get the magnifying glass. Okay. This is perfect. This is perfect. Mailroom gets no contact delivery. Archives this early would be terrible. Let's do mailroom grounds us. Let's do the archives. This early is terrible. Truly bad. Really wrong choice on it. Tree parlor. Let's do pantry and get some coins. To the hallway. Get a bedroom. Spare hall. Gets us to the entrance faster. Spare hall. Oh, spare hall adds paintings to the room. Upgrading the room gets us paintings in here. It's fantastic. Good room keeps us going up. Take a coin. Take a billiard puzzle. 1. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Oh, Jesus. 5 squared. 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5. Minus divided by 5 is 20. 20. Minus 1. Minus 16. So that's minus 17 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Minus 2 is... or times 2 is 14. Oh, we fucked it up. Um... 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 4. 20. Okay, 20. Minus 1. It's 9. No, it's 3 times, so 9 times 2 is 18. Secret garden key. Key to the secret garden. Okay. Shit. We need to find this secret garden. Open up the office. We can try a couple of dates on the... Okay, we have a couple of dates written down. 12/13 from the wine cellar. No, that didn't work. The Gardner logbook started in 0410. No. Didn't wait. Look here. Prince Learson was inaugurated on 1006. Would it be 0610? Nope. Do we have any other dates on our board? Doesn't look. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Okay. We don't have what we need to crack the office safe. Okay. Can we get a bedroom? Yes. What kind of lock is on this diary? Diary is locked. We need to figure out how to open the lock. I can't believe we couldn't lockpick it. Sleeping mask? Oh! Oh! Ooh! White Queen! White Queen in her ladyship's chamber. Okay, so we have a chessboard. Bet there's a chessboard under the water in the basement. I know where the chessboard is, Spice. I just don't know how to access it, so I don't have access to that puzzle yet. So the final puzzle can be wizard chess? Wizard chess! He's going to sacrifice himself! No, Ron, you can't! It has to be me. Not Harry, not you. Me. It's been a while since I've seen that meme. Okay. Fantastic, fantastic. We've added to the puzzle. See the commissary. Get a shovel. Let's save our money. No, not the key card. Fuck me. We've got nowhere else to go. Oh, we do. We do have more places to go. Card though. War yard. Always left unlocked. And we get a shovel anyway. We didn't have to buy the shovel. I would have been pissed off if we had bought the shovel and all of a sudden there was a shovel here. Got an ordinary key. And some pebbles. Locksmith. That sucks, actually. Doesn't end the run, but it sucks. The pool. And another keycard room? Are you serious? Does the pool always have a keycard room? Why would the pool always have a keycard room? That's ridiculous. Does that end the run? It's a hotel pool. I think that ends the run. Shit. After such a great run last time, we didn't really... All we learned this time was that the Queen... Her ladyship's bedchamber. It can't all be run defining... Yes. I wish we could find the secret garden when we have the secret garden key. Keeps the chlorine safe? That's a good point, Mist. Okay, well, I've only got 10 steps left because I used all my steps. Call it a day. I wish we could figure out how to open the office safe. Okay. We're gonna start off by exploring the west path because we found a gasoline turner in one of the rooms. The tomb! Fuck yeah! Let's open up the tomb. Never been in the tomb before. We can interact with the... Oh my god, we need the chapel. We need the chapel. This is the chapel puzzle! Wait, we don't need the chapel. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. Floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? We don't... We took pictures, right? Please tell me we took pictures. No! We didn't take any pictures in the chapel! We've done so well of taking pictures so far! You really feel like the sledgehammer should be more versatile? I completely agree. Holy shit. We need the chapel. We need the chapel so freaking bad. Oh my god. I cannot believe we found the chapel puzzle. we need to open up the chapel. Remember, the first 3 paintings were farmer, chef, farmer? Right, but if it's, it matters what their instruments were. Okay. I'm losing my freaking mind here. I cannot believe we didn't take pictures. Open only in the event of my death. Simon! So here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, his father before him, loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memory, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate a tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that thumped at me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Wow. Realities and Regrets would be a good band name? Absolutely it would. Okay, y'all, we need to go find that chapel. Chapel. Realities and Regrets. First single, Mausoleum of Dreams. First album, no paintings in the pump room. Okay, we need the chapel. Let's do the guest bedroom and get 10 steps. Gym. Dark room. Den. Let's do den. It's too early for the dark room. Kitchen, billiard, storeroom. Let's do billiard room. Seven. 10 minus 2, 8 minus 4, 4 minus 1 is 3. 3 plus 11 is 14, plus 6 is 20, minus 6 is 14, minus 11 is 3, times 1 is 3. 20 minus 5 is 15, minus 1 is 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. 2 keys. Give me the chapel. Take the magnifying glass. I cannot believe we did not take screenshots of the chapel. Y'all, that is such a dramatic oversight. I cannot believe it. Chapel! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Number 1 is Ho. Chapel. Number 2 is Chef. Three is Pitchfork. Number 4 is Chimney Sweep. Before I leave the chapel, what's on the round stained glass piece? Mount Holly. It's the Holly symbol again. Five is the maid with the broom. Six is the horse rider with a switch. Seven is the queen. Okay. Okay. Switch. What did I say was first? O is first. Chef. Battle. Fucked up. Chef with the paddle. Where's the chef? Chef with the paddle. Pitchfork. Something beautiful. There's something funny about seeing these beautiful angel statues with the hats on. Little hats on. Pitchfork. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep. Switch. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, secret passage! Secret passage, everybody! Catacombs! Okay, there's a big... I don't trust the big arrow just sitting right there. Underground map. We already have the full underground map. But I'll take a picture. Wait. The door's locked. Fuck me, the door's blocked. Fuck. Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer would be great here. Let's bring up the... Let's write on the whiteboard. Tomb chapel puzzle leads to catacombs. Tomb plus chapel puzzle. It's catacombs. Sledgehammer can't solve all our issues unless... But give me just 30 seconds, I'll...
I think Ashwood got struck by lightning. Huh. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
Do it, you cowards! No, Jesse! Jesse! He died as he lives. Take me instead, you bastard!
That's a pretty good porn name. WG only would. Ash only would. Sledgehammer solved many, if not all, issues. You're more right than you know. Okay, I'm a little sad that we don't have any way of progressing, even though we solved this puzzle. The tomb was a great get, though. Doors always left unlocked. Way. Bedroom. Take a sleeping mask. Cool. Not a keycard room this time. Gymnasium. To the closet because we don't want to block off. Want to get, all right, the next thing we want to get, with the thing we should be like focusing on, is the boiler room next to the pump room. Take a coin purse. Key, we've got plenty of keys. Fair Hall. Another key. Bar. Another key. That's a lot of keys in quick succession. Library. Storeroom. Storeroom kills us. Observatory keeps us going up. Farmer's Apple. Didn't we already do this one? Their pump room. Dinner time is served. Trunk is locked, and we don't have a key card. Shit. Did we know that there was a white knight in the observatory? I don't think we'd ever seen that before. Well, white knight in the observatory. Let's go down to the dining room. Tonight's dinner is the stuffed wild quail, local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum agrodot sauce with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives, plus 20 steps. Okay, we can go all the way back down to the hallway. Kitchen. Well, that's the end of the run. Unless we find the key card in the breaker box. Let's see if that worked. Oh wait, let's turn off the gymnasium. Hey Dane. You're just here at the box? Dane, we've gone to the basement. We did a Zelda moving puzzle. Went through the basement. It's been an adventure. Locker room? Gem requirement? I don't have the gems. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's gotta be true. Only one box is true. Gotta be in the white box. Thought you didn't have the key to Eren Yeager's basement? Also, he kind of smells like a baka. We turned off the keycard requirement. Can we... Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Shit. Oh, you have to do that in conjunction with the security, and we're out of keys. Fuck me. Let me see if the basement is still open. The basement stays open after you've been to the antechamber, and this door stays open. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Eee! Tell me that this stays solved. It does not stay solved. That means we have to complete it in one go. That was not the right call. Basement. Through the basement leads to 1, the foundation elevator. We found that. 2, concealed entrance. 3, cliffside exit. Six is tomb entrance. We found that. To the catacombs. Um... don't know, gang. This one doesn't make sense to me. Is there another way to rotate the gears from right here? Rotate my gears. Heyo. Dane. Sorry. I like my gears just the way they are, thank you very much. Okay, I still haven't solved this puzzle. How do we solve this puzzle? How do we get this? Maybe we just have to come back to it. It's good enough to know that the basement stays open. Locked. Slightly sorry, you're being a bit of, checks notes, a silly goose. We appreciate silly gooses here. As long as they're respectful. Okay, been to the tomb. Nothing here in the tomb. Well, it's the entrance to the catacombs. It sucks that we have 60 steps and we have nowhere to spend it on. Because we've already... We're already out of rooms to go to. Chance we missed anything? Alright. Start a new day. Gang, I didn't think that was going to be a big hit. Getting that tomb early on and figuring out the tomb puzzle, getting the chapel early on, really, really hit. That's the kind of puzzle we like to see. That's the kind of puzzle solving we're here for. Let's open up the trading post. See if there's any gasoline chamber. The hell is this? The hell? Okay, this is a new kind of puzzle. Hold up, let's finish looking for gas. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up? Nuh-uh! I need it to open up the wall in the basement. I have no items to trade. Okay. Why would they make it interactable if you couldn't interact with it? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Okay. Cool. I get allowance now. Let's open up the dining room early. An allowance for my puzzle chores? Exactly. get the... It's the library. Let's get pump system book. Starting to see the pump. Weight room sucks. Mail room sucks. Weight room is our only chance, though. Using 30 steps, though, at the beginning of the day. Pantry. Apple. Fair Hall. $16. 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. 3 minus 10. That can't be right. Negative 7 times 20. That can't be right. Oh, 3 what the fuck? This isn't right. This isn't the right order at all. 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. This isn't right at all. 3 times 7 minus 20 minus 3 is 18. Why would they change it up like that? So the foundation. We have another key card reader already? Can't get access to security. Do the guest bedroom. Magnifying glass. Closet is a risk. Can we get the key card? Did not. Okay. Storeroom. What is my favorite kind of puzzle? Probably the logic puzzles like the ones in the parlor. No. The the sight and see puzzles like the ones in the chapel. Come on, give me the key card. That ends the... Unless we can get key card in the parlor. Did not. One of the other two boxes is false. We'll open this box and find it empty. Blue box is true. Easy peasy. But that's the end of the run. Couldn't find the key card. Drat. I just don't know about this puzzle, gang. Me? Keep streaming? Okay, I will do so, Sid. For at least 10 more minutes. Okay, Sid. Thank you. You have a raid coming my way soon? Hype! Raid hype! Thank you very much, Sid. That's very flattering. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And the very threatening nature in which it was delivered. I will need to start a pre-raid hype. Everybody get your water now. Get hydrated. Stay good. Let's see. Best kind of threats are also promises. I don't know about that, Spice. That sounds devious. Okay, Spice is right. I'll trust you, Mist. Is this the face of calculating deviousness? No, I suppose not, Spice. I'll trust you. Okay, call it a day here. Start fresh. The brand new batch of steps. Come on down! You're the next contestant on The Spice is Right. Okay. We need to do a different outer room than the trading post this time. We need to try and get something cool. We need something that's going to expand our gasoline. Money. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. That's nice of her. Okay. So, Tomb didn't get us anywhere, but it did get us a huge new area, right? Tell me how to open that wall, you monster. I think it's the dynamite that we found. Okay, toolshed, hovel, shelter. None of these help us. Toolshed, we'll do toolshed and see if we get anything cool. Sledgehammer. And metal detector. Okay, nothing new. Nothing that we need. God, can you believe that we couldn't knock that wall down with a sledgehammer? Billiard room, storeroom, corridor. I don't want to use the corridor yet. Let's use the billiard room. Okay. Do math! Sledgehammer we trust. Exactly. 2. Let's see. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 13? No, 11 times 3 minus 13. So 33 minus 13 is 20. 3 times 3 minus 3, 6. Oh boy. 8 plus 20. 8 plus 20. Divided by 14? Oh, 8 plus 20 is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. Okay. Next room. Reading Nook or Chapel? Let's do Reading Nook. Let's get the library open. Oop, coupon book. Got a key. Open up the library. That kills us. West Wing Hall. Come on, storeroom. Pantry, party, our office. We don't have the gems for it. Parlor, no. Pantry, yes. Actually, we probably should have gone for the parlor. Gotten the gems. Spare hall. Spare hall. Save the corridor for later. Get a key. Really need some gems now. Chapel or closet? Chapel and keep going. I'll take 2 coins for 1 coin. Key. storeroom to get items. American Senpai coming in with a raid. Welcome in, American Senpai. Can we please get a shout out for the American Senpai from one of my mods, please? Welcome in, everybody. I am WG Ashwood. I am your Fancy Focus charity streamer. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm a big fan of the American Senpai. Thank you so much for guiding the raid in here, Sid. That's the raid you mentioned. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Basically Peaches. Welcome in, Professor Dragmire. Howdy, Incredible Beard. Why, thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. I like to tug on it as I work on puzzles. Speaking of puzzles, we are playing Blueprints. Blueprints is a puzzler roguelite, and we're pretty far into the game, so if you, spoilers abound. Welcome in, everybody. Super awesome of you to raid in American Senpai. I will do a just chatting screen real quick. If you need to raid and run, please do so. Make sure to get some water, to get something to eat, take care of yourself. If not, why don't you tell us what you were playing and what you were doing today? For those of you joining us, I am WG Ashwood. As I said, I'm your Fancy Focus charity streamer. This month's charity is the Trevor Project. They do a fantastic job helping our LGBTQIA+ friends around the world, and we really appreciate that, so we're donating to them for this month. Ashwood, hope you're having a wonderful night. You're drunk, but you feel warm and fuzzy and appreciate you. Oh, shucks. We appreciate you, Sid. You're doing incredible. Thank you so much for building a community, and that's been so incredibly welcoming to me and so many other people. You really do it. You got some time? You were doing Majora's Mask 100%. Oh, I've been watching you work on that. What were you working on tonight? I've been lurking in a couple of your streams and seeing you doing different things. Thank you for being a part of it. Glad to have you. I'm just happy to be a part of it. I'm just happy to be here. Oh, let's get back to the game. You just got the stone tower and you're about to start that next stream. That's fantastic. We have been playing Blueprints. We have actually, I can show you what we're working on. I used to be a teacher, and I walked off with one of these, the board. So this is our Blueprints conspiracy board. We have little post-it notes around. We have a bunch of different little clues and puzzle pieces all scattered about. You forgot beatboxes were like a wine brand and you thought you meant you just wore yourself out? Okay. I will catch up with the chat in just a second. But so Blueprints is a puzzler roguelite where you have to explore the different pieces of the map by drawing blueprints in each room that you explore. Our great uncle bequeathed us the house on the condition that we can find the secret 46th room. We have actually been to room 45, the room just before this, but we haven't been able to find the lever to get into it just yet. There's a bunch of different clues to puzzles and different like conspiracy things going on here. Where our mom has been missing. I'm not going to spoil that. For caught red-headed there. But yeah, that is the conspiracy board we're working on. It is loaded down with puzzles. Welcome in, Jayla. How are you doing today? Let me catch up with chat. Just a second here. This game is absolutely your speed if you like puzzles, if you like to explore, and you like roguelites that don't involve heavy combat and are more about using your brain. In fact, this chapel has a puzzle dedicated to it based on the stained glass in the room. And I will let you explore that. You're late with the raid. Welcome in, Finger Cheese. Everything is beautifully cel-shaded. All the art is incredible. It's a really stellar game. I couldn't recommend it more. It's on Games Pass if you have that. And let me see about catching up with chat. Let's see. Oh, thank you for following, American Senpai. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate it. Welcome to the soiree. Please make yourself at home. We got shout outs for the American Senpai, yes. It is a cool ass game. And let's see. You forgot beatboxes were a wine brand and you thought you meant you just wore yourself out beatboxing and got tired for a minute? I would love to see Sid beatboxing. This actually sounds like a cool as hell game. Definitely your type. Professor Dragmire, I absolutely recommend this game. It's been incredible. So what audiobooks have I done and where are they published? So I've done audio work for 2 audiobooks. The first one got published. It was actually a cookbook. I used to be a chef. So I took a cookbook gig as my first exploration into it. I'm pretty sure it turned out to be a laundering scheme. This is wild, y'all. I will tell the story of my first audiobook. I don't think I've actually... Nope, that's the wrong scene. I don't think I've actually told this story on stream. I'm pretty sure that my first audiobook gig was a laundering scheme by a company trying to clean their money, because they essentially... There's a way of getting hired for audiobooks through Amazon. And I did that when I was first starting out as a voice talent, and I had done some podcast work for a friend. I had done a bunch of different little projects here and there. If you want to check out some of that stuff, it's called Be a Better Ally. I believe it's still hosted on Spotify, and we were part of the skit crew, so we were doing different voice things there. And when I started to branch out into audiobooks, I got this first job through Amazon, and they hired me in under 24 hours. They had a deadline of 3 days. I had 3 days to record, edit, master, and submit my whole production for the audiobook. And I don't believe that's standard, but it was my first job, so I was like, shit, yeah, I'll get it to you, boss. I'm so excited just to be here. Is my shirt green tonight? My shirt is green every night. At least I try for it to be. It gives it lets us expand on the background and put a little more focus on the games. Bro missing his whole ass chest. But so the company had me put up this audiobook. It was published for maybe a month, and it garnered 30 5-star reviews. None of them mention my performance. It's all entirely about the food in the cookbook. And then they pulled the cookbook. So I'm pretty sure that what they did is they laundered money through Amazon in some kind of way. And that's the story of my first audiobook. That's my first published audiobook. But yes, this game is quite stellar. We'll jump back into it. It's called Blueprints. And we are on an adventure right now. We've found a couple of... It's a roguelite, which means that it resets every day.
You can see this blueprint we're working around. Really hope you're having a good one. Gonna go pass out though, but you'll lurk. Thank you so much, Sid. Hope you have a fantastic night. We really appreciate you guiding the raid here and all that you do. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful one. Thank you very much. I will very much appreciate that you brought this community together, and we will keep on hanging out. One of your other favorite games in the same vein is the one called Outer Wilds. Oh, I haven't played that one. I've heard some really good things about it, though. At least they seem similar. Unfortunately, I haven't played it. Otherwise, I'd be able to confirm or deny. But I've heard really good things about how my friend actually just finished it, and he said it was a really good game I should check out. Let's see. So we were in the chapel. We're trying to head north. Essentially, what we're trying to do is, you can see this antechamber up here. I can't literally move my hand all the way up to the top there, but if at the top of the screen is what's called the antechamber, we're trying to get up there. It's like space traveling archaeology mystery, but the gameplay loop of exploration puzzling seems similar. Okay, yeah, it does sound like this game then. Okay, we can grab the library, the patio. Grabbing the patio doesn't really help us much, and it would cost us a gem, but if we take the library, we can get access to a different room style and less common rooms. The rotunda! That's actually perfect for us. It's a cost 3 gems. We can't afford the rotunda. The bookshop, only 1 gem. Doesn't kill us. Do I normally stream really late? I normally stream from 9 p.m. to 12 p.m. Central, or 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. Central. So I don't normally go that late, Sid. But I do... Oh! Black Bishop in the bookshop. Black Bishop in the bookshop. Sorry, I need to consult my Excel spreadsheet. Black Bishop in the bookshop. We already have that written down. Yeah, Sid, I normally don't go too late. But I've actually been trying to start earlier and end later. So I've been expanding my hours. So we'll see where that sort of takes us. Room Mechanic also reminds you of playing Betrayal at the House on the Hill, which is another favorite. That's one of my favorite games as well, and it is absolutely, I think, an inspiration for this game. Betrayal is so good. I agree. It's one of my favorite board games to play. Betrayal is one of your favorite board games as well, Sid. It does remind you a lot. Love it so much, and it makes you love this game that much more. I couldn't agree more. I've sunk... How long has this stream been? 3 hours? I've put 16 hours into this game over 48 hours so far. Professor Dragmar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the soiree. Please make yourself at home. Turn that into a video game is really creative, though. I couldn't agree more. It's been a stellar play so far. You're about to do the same, to be honest. Now that you're home for a lot longer, you're about to drop hours in this game. Look, Sid, get yourself a note. I know you're adverse to it. Get yourself a notepad and a big whiteboard. It makes the game a ton more fun to keep track of stuff. I have... This I've used to solve 3 puzzles. This is where I keep all of my notes and stuff. And I have a spreadsheet that I'm using to... You're playing right now, so you're just listening? Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Is more people playing this game, so we have more people to talk to us about it. I want to show y'all the... I won't explain the puzzle that I'm solving with it, but I want to show y'all the spreadsheet that I made. because I'm proud of it. Oh, where is it? Where's my spreadsheet? And display capture. So this is the spreadsheet that I made. It is a chessboard. So we're keeping track of everywhere that we see chess pieces. And me and my roommate have solved this puzzle. We know how the chess piece puzzle works now. I won't explain it yet because I haven't found the pieces that I need in order to explain it in my playthrough. And then this is its own puzzle that relies on finding something in each room. And it's in every single room. So this is an entire map of the house with that's fully filled out, and it spells a secret message. But I won't show you the secret message because I know that y'all are working on this. You've been screenshotting everything? That's perfect. That's exactly what you need to. I regretted not screenshotting the chapel a little while ago. Let's see, let me talk back up. The secret message is butts. You solved it, Dane. You did it. That's exactly what we need to progress. It's more butts. We can't afford the office, so let's get the bedroom. Yeah, nailed it. World's greatest detective. Dane's a regular Batman over here. I knew it! Butts is always the message, Holmes! Use a key. We've got 4 keys. Commissary. Oh, kills the run. Commissary items for sale. Gem requirement. Let's do the closet and see if we can't get something. It's just a key and a gem. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna head back to the entrance hall. Oop, wasted a step. Also, Sherlock Holmes doesn't deduce anything. He induces things, and you will die on this hill. What do you mean induces, Dane? You're tired from the day, but in a good way this time? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, mathematical proofs. Mathematical proofs guy. There are a bunch of mathematical proofs. Philosophy, but you're right. It's also used in discrete math? Really now? I kind of checked out when it came time to do mathematical proofs. Yapping about induction versus deduction. All I know about induction is it's a type of stove. Or is that, no, I'm right. It is a type of stove. Okay, let's see. This is a secret passage. What kind of room do we want? A red room wouldn't really help us a ton. A hallway would be best, but a green one would be... Let's pull a green one. Aquarium or the courtyard? Or the cloister? The special cost bypassed? Fuck yeah. Okay. The cloister is actually a really good pull. Let's take this coin. Sherlock Holmes mysteries are not good mysteries. Watson always left out key details so Sherlock looked better. That's conspiracy theories, Agbu. Slandering the world's greatest detective. Ooh, green rooms do not cost a draft. This would actually be huge. Now this is the hill I'll die with you on. Okay. Interesting. Quick and dirty 2-second definition from Merriam-Webster's. Simply put, deduction, or the process of deducing, is the formation of a conclusion based on generally accepted statements or facts. In logic, induction refers specifically to inference of a generalized conclusion from particular instances. In other words, it means forming a generalization. The way Sherlock just pulls stuff out of his ass for the finale to make sense is so irritating. I always thought that I haven't read Sherlock in a number of years. There was a time when I was reading a lot of him. I always thought that they put the clues out there pretty well. I thought they were kind of like keep track of the mystery. Let's use the corridor. Not going to use the corridor just yet. Go through the other door of the monster. Gonna open up the pool. Actually, hallway. Nope. They all screw us. Let's open up the pool. Exactly. The mystery is not solvable by the reader. Y'all are in here dragging Sherlock Holmes in my chat, and he can't defend himself because he's fictional. I can tell by the scuff of the on your jacket that you work in a coal mine. Or I'm just poor and it's late Victorian England, Sherlock. Okay, I don't have any items to coat check. There's a chance we'll get one. Did we leave anything at the coat check last time? There's not an item to check to retrieve. Okay. We do the boudoir, we get a gem. We do the observatory, it costs a gem. Let's do the boudoir. Love Sherlock, but he's kind of goofy. I get that. Two, 5. Sherlock Holmes are fun reads, but they're poor for what we consider mysteries that need to be good. Anne Doyle was kind of a kook spiritualist? Okay. I'd like to hear about that. What kind of, like, kooky conspiracies did he believe? Oh, sure, you join a cult one time. Let's do the drawing room. Ooh, okay, so it doesn't need to be a hallway in order to access this specific room. You just need to have a door behind the elevator. Ironically, Doyle and Houdini used to argue about the evidence for ghosts and the supernatural, and they were not on the sides you suspect. I'm guessing that Houdini was not a spiritualist and did not believe in ghosts. Oh. Listen, you adore that he got duped by some kids with paper fairy cutouts? Correct, he knew a stage act when he saw it. Actually, you know, like, that very much reminds me of Penn and Teller. How they're very loath to believe in any sort of trick and are very quick to point out how it's done. So I guess that's just part of being a stage magician. I would know, I've only played one in D&D. Or I wouldn't know, I've only played one in... Let's get another room. Shit. Pump room. Pump room keeps us going. And it gives us a chance at pulling the boiler room. On boiler room, boiler room. Use a key, boiler room. Ah, shit. Let's pull the dark room. I played a wizard who was a stage magician. So all of my tricks, all of my magic was just tricks. So when I would cast shield, pigeons would fly from my arms and fly from my sleeves in order to deflect whatever attack was coming at me. Whenever I would cast magic missile, I was just me throwing playing cards. Ghost tricks. Okay, please, please, please give me the boiler room. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Sauna? There's a gem in the charcoal? Okay, when I asked for a boiler room, this is not what I meant. The sauna. The monkey's paw curls another finger. You couldn't be more right, Professor. Alright. Boiler room. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. I'm picking the middle one. It's the maid's quarters. Okay. I'll use another key. Look at this Ashwood nerd. He's only a darkroom rank 6. Embarrassing. Security. Let's turn down... We haven't found the key card yet. So, card system settings, set security level. Turn that down to low. Change offline to unlocked. We're in the mainframe. Turn down for what? Okay, keep going. Although, is there any chance... No. Getting the boiler room doesn't work anymore. Take the courtyard. Hey, the shovel. Isn't there always supposed to be spots to dig in the courtyard? Take a key. Unless you're mistaken, Houdini never claimed to be a magician, he was an escape artist. Unlike Evil Betty, who claimed to be a great magician. Who's Evil Betty? Mechanarium has one door for each door in your house. I don't think I have any other... Holy shit! Ah, we found access to the antechamber again! It's not hacking unless you're wearing a black hoodie with the hood up. You fool. Penn and Teller's modeled a lot of their lives on Houdini. Hold on, I need to... This is the east lever. No, this is the west lever? The west lever's in the mechanarium. Okay. Whoa. What if you type a lot and remark that the enemy hacker is an amateur and that you're gleaming the cube or something? To answer an earlier question, Master Pain, better known as Betty, was the main antagonist of Kung Pao, Enter the Fist. He was the Chosen One's arch nemesis and the former leader and boss of his henchmen. He worshipped the evil council. Oh, I remember Kung Pao. The foundation being open doesn't really help us. Observatory. Always better. There's a key. Gymnasium. It is possible that you could be hacking with that kind of style. No! We need the key card! Fuck! Shit! Oh, I lowered the chances of there being a key card room just for this to happen. Right at the edge of the antechamber. I mean, I'm cleaning the cube as we speak. Okay, let's open the dining room. Today's meal is comprised of the lemon-glazed salmon, char-boiled Cajun-spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Have dinner. Any chance someone left the key card in the dining room? There's a key. Conference room. Keeps the run going, and there's a chance we'll get the key card. No! We need the key card to get further! Ah, fuck. Oh my god, what is this? It's a deposit box key. Never found a safe deposit box key before. Chance that somebody left their key card? Nope, we got really close to the antechamber and we got screwed. Is there anywhere else we can go? Oh, there's another end to the hallway. Run's not dead, chat. The run's not dead. We're using our last key. The run's dead, chat. The run's dead. We'll do the observatory. Look through here. Clavis, the key! We got a key! Hey, look at that! Can I have your bones if you don't want them? Kinda using your bones. Ashwood isn't using your bones, so he gets it's okay. Okay, shit. Here we go. We need to find the key card in this room. If this key card is not in this room, the run dies. Pick the nursery. We get 2 dice. But no key card. That's unfortunate, chat. I left a bunch of bones on that plate. That's prime stock. Whoa, 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 Agbu, don't go bargaining with Spice over my bones. That's dangerous. We don't treat with the Fae here. 30 doors locked by electronic keycard. Is there any open doors that we haven't gone to? Doesn't look like it. We got really close, chat. We got really close to the... If we had a key card, we could have done it. Heck, if we'd gotten a utility box, we could have done it. Spare some bones. You don't need all of them. You're not using all your knuckle bones, are you? Oh, nursery. Eaten wheat. Can I have your name? No, Dane, but you can call me WG Ashwood. Ashwood is being very stingy with his bones. I have to be. There's no telling what you all would get up to with them. Okay, Can I have your attention? Now that's an entirely... Someone already took that, Agbu. Blueprints took all of my attention. Bones, you have many. Give bones to the Fae. Names, you only have one. Okay. Mount Holly, a Grand Manor. We've never had a Grand Manor before. A net positive, a deal of little consequence. We can trust Spice. I know we established earlier to trust Spice, but we should be careful with what we do. All right. It's almost midnight. I'm going to do one more run. Let's see what we can do with it. Plus 20 steps? How did we get... Oh, the sauna! We've got 90 steps today, chat! Yes, 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 yes. 90 steps. Oh, buddy, that's so many steps. Shall I remind you of the Spice is right? See, I really want to open up the tomb, but it doesn't get us anything. Bones are of little consequence. I would argue that giving away my bones would have a grand consequence. Even if I'm not using all of them, like you say. Alright, nothing new here. Let's take the shelter. No, wait, we have 90 steps. We can, waste them on the hovel. This is actually perfect. This is perfect synergy. Tomb lets you redraft if you get stuck. I want the hovel because I have so many steps. Those extra steps are gonna be super awesome. Let's get the hallway. Let's get the King Nook. Take the den. It's not like we're asking you to step into a mushroom ring. Won't get me that easy, Spice. Step requirement kitchen. Stock up on some material. Randa. Drawing room. Perfect. Closet gets us 2 items. Billiard room gets us stuff. Let's do billiard room. If we can't get some keys. Well, there's car keys. $11. 18 minus 10 is 3 is 3 times 2 is 6. $18 minus 10 is 13. No, is 8 is 8. How did I fuck this up? 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5 times 2 is 10. 4 plus 1 is 5. Times 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Minus 4, 16. Minus 1, 15. 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 6 is 5. Plus 1 is 6. It's the key card, chat! We got the key card! Oh, I needed this. I needed the key card so bad last run. But getting it this early absolutely fucks. If we can get the security room, pantry kills us, spare room, closet, at least gets us some items. Silver key is great. Dane, thank you for the lurk. Get a gem, silver key. Got the steps to spare. We'll continue until we get to the foundation. Let's redraw the floor. Kitchen, pantry. Courtyard. And we got the sledgehammer, y'all. Ooh, the sledgehammer and the metal detector. And a bunch of dig spots. Alright, here in the foundation, we can take the elevator. Yes, miss, the sledgehammer! Finger, have you been down into the basement yet? If you haven't been in the basement yet, look away. We're going in the basement. We can do all things through Sledgehammer, which strengthens us. We should be able to smash through this wall. I'm so upset that we can't smash through this wall. It can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. That's all it can do. Okay, we want to get the pump room, right? We want to get the pump room and the boiler room. That's like our next objective. The key. The pool. Perfect. Key card. It's perfect. Secret passage leads to a room color of our choice. Let's do a hallway. The aquarium is fantastic. Sledgehammer is brought to you by Bones. Reminded you of the quote, "Any window with a hammer is also an emergency exit." I should start keeping hammers near more windows. Boiled bones make a good stock. I'll tell you who's good stock. Everybody in chat. I like you. I like the cut of your jib. Let's go down a ways. Go check gymnasium. We were the bones all along, exactly. Let's get the library. Coupon book. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Vault? Freezer. Let's do the vault. Never been in the vault before. Did we get that security? No, we got that deposit box. Lockpick. It is Thursday, December 3rd. Holy shit, we've been at this for almost a month. Sure wish we had the safety deposit box key. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here, except for the thing that tells us what day it is. Bedroom kills us. Nursery kills us. Commissary items for sale. We can buy an item. Get a shovel. Real bones were the friends we made along the way. That's the spirit, Agbu. Let's see. The guest bedroom, we get 10 steps back. Real friends let you have their bones? I don't know about that, Mist. I think real friends would let you keep your bones. Nothing. Pebbles. Since it seems there are no bones to be had, you need to head to bed. Don't let the bone fairy steal your bones like the tooth fairy does. Have a great night, Agbu. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your insights on Sherlock Holmes. Hope to see you again soon, and hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. This has fantastic synergy. Cloister kills us. Security also kills us. Parlor keeps... Let's do... Cloister gives us more chances for more bedrooms. 9 is too steep a cost. Let's do security. And because we have the key card system settings, we're going to set the security level for the estate to high. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Come on, give us a bedroom. Let's use the lockpick set. Dining room is pretty stellar. It's a special silver key. See, I want the rotunda, but that kills us. So I'm gonna take the conference room, and not the Chamber of Mirrors. You're back when you least expect it, Kadoosh. Welcome back, Oreo. How have you been? It's been a long time. Been very good. I'm glad to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Servants' quarters. Kills us. Corridors always left unlocked. Yes, okay, hold on. We can go back to the dining room and get porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Nice mustache. You don't remember me having that before? I guess I've grown it out a little bit. I haven't shaved in a good bit. But I've always had a mustache, I think. But I definitely have grown it out. It used to be a lot tighter. Walk-in closet. It's 4 items. Parlor. Gets us the antechamber. Do the parlor. Thank you for the hydrate, Oreo. We're drinking some delicious English breakfast tea tonight. Plenty of honey. There's the antechamber. There it is. You have water, but same difference. The gems are in the other box with the true statement. This is the only true box. One of the other boxes is true. Okay, this is a logic puzzle. Not a sugary tea sludge like yesterday. No, Spice, not a sugary tea sludge like yesterday. Which was delicious, by the way. After it settled on the tongue. Alright, one of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the other box with the true statement. This is the only true box. I think it's in the white box. Nope. Fucked it up. Shit. E. Red gems. Battery pack and key? You've been following since July of 2024? You don't remember it being that long? I thought you joined us in the Grounded days. You still remember the OG Mr. White Suit from Supermarket Simulator? I loved Mr. White Suit in Supermarket Simulator. I thought he was the bee's knees. You joined on Supermarket Sim. Okay. We should bring back Supermarket Sim? We should. That was a delightful time. I don't think a game has captured us quite as bad as Blueprints as Supermarket Simulator. It's been that long. Check up on Mr. White Suit. I know there have been a ton of additions to the game since the last time we played. Dark room or the spare hall. Let's take the spare hall. Sauna. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Start tomorrow with extra steps. Let's do extra steps. Alright, this has been a really good run, y'all, but we haven't gotten anything new. No, wait, if we had picked any other room, we could have gotten the paintings for this room. Fuck. We keep fucking that up. We keep getting rooms without paintings in here. In this specific corner. Gems. We can get the freezer. We have 10 gems and 49. We have 10 gems and 49 gold. You still don't even understand what this game is about? Give me a second and I'll bust out the whiteboard. Lockpick it. I don't seem to be able to pick the store's lock. Okay. Let's do the passageway. No! I used my last steps! I picked the passageway. It killed me before I could get into the last room. I was trying so hard to get the last painting. Okay. Alright, let me bust out the whiteboard, y'all. Here's the deal, Oreo. The game we are playing is called Blueprints. So Blueprints is a game based on the play on words blueprints, which is the main mechanic of the game. It is a puzzle roguelite. It all stems from the fact that our great uncle Herbert Sinclair bequeathed us the... Let's see. Let me... Here. It all stems from the fact that our great uncle bequeathed us Mount Holly Manor. Mount Holly is in the fictional country of Fen Ares, just south of the town of Reddington. We are bequeathed the manor under the condition that we can find room 46, the mysterious last room of the manor. What is it? We started our adventure on November 7th, 1993, and we have been going for 27 days. It was December 3rd this time around. What else? What else can I tell you about this game? The main point of the game is to explore rooms of the manor by drawing up the rooms each time you approach a door. There's a subtle mystery abound the manor about your mom, who has been missing ever since a jewel heist. We believe she may have crossed the border, but we're not entirely sure. I have here a note that says Dovecote Pigeons. I don't know what that means. I think it's a reference to the Dovecote room. There was a jewel heist. Dinner time is rank 8. The laboratory room machine. The basement key was in the antechamber. It's all a whole mess. And that's Blueprints. Listen while you work on your Minecraft mod. I'm actually going to be calling it there. It's after midnight for me. I have work in the morning. I have to be at a meeting and present a bunch of stuff about my department. No, don't save and continue. Fuck. We have to do one more day. Stream a little longer. Come on, be a bad boy. Stream a little longer. I have to do one more day. All right, I'm locked in. I accidentally clicked save and continue instead of save and quit. We're up to 90. We're up to 90 steps. Let's see if we can get the hovel again, or if we can get something new. The schoolhouse? Add 8 classroom to today's draft pool? Let's do the schoolhouse. Fuck yeah. And we got another torch lit. I'm not displaying the game. I unlocked a new thing, gang. New torch. Hovel Orchard Schoolhouse. Closing address. The last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons readily admit that we are reluctant to see it this small piece of Reddington history. I first wish to thank Letty Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there. She deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. For also allowing the use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the campus is completed in March. Decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not yet seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world bestow demerits upon. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. If I am standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Give Miss Peterson her gift. Let's take some screenshots. Oreo, you're not new here. Been around since July, remember? You're really new. We've gotten a new room and possibly 8 classrooms. Let's explore the manor.
Library already. Gotta do it. Every other thing kills us. Conference room already. Let's do it. Let's do this corner. Give us a classroom. Give us a classroom. Classroom! And it's a gem requirement. Are you kidding me? Alright. We need to get some gem. Drawing. Kill us. That's so unfair. One-person key. Where are the gems? Where are my gems? That was super unfortunate. Thanks, Ashgrove Bottis. You're very new here. We already have a library, so will it be able to summon the library again? Yeah. Double library. What does it mean? Some gems. Yes, a gem. Classroom. Give me a classroom. Give me a classroom. Let's do a room. Spill you. Gem. Give me a gem. One plus 3 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Minus 5 is... Oh, times 5 is 20. 5 squared is 25. Times 2. 25, wait. 5 squared is 25. Times 2 is 50. Minus 35. Okay. Please get a classroom so we... Gem, and then classroom, classroom, classroom. All entry actually gets to the fence.
shovel right now? E, come on, give us a classroom. Ah. Finally, the classroom. Okay. While drawing in the classroom, you can draw stuff. Colors. This is the colors of the rooms in the house. Grade 1. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay. We're going until 4 a.m. Just like the old days. The old Stardew days. This classroom. Tell us. Two out of 12. Favorite color is red. Alright, so none of... It's really like red. So none of these flags are red. If I really like this game, you know a game called Exit 8 that I might like. Is that the one where you have to spot the differences? As you're like trying to leave a platform? Train platform? Nine out of 12, huh? Oh, those are blueprints! That actually makes a lot of sense. Should be blue. This one. I don't know what this solves us yet. Okay. Oh, a lucky rabbit's foot. Spot anomalies in a hallway and turn around if you see them. Okay. I think I've seen that game played. I don't know if I'm very good at spot the difference. Puzzle games I can do. Oh, what was that? Hypnotic Caveman is now following. Welcome in, Hypnotic Caveman. Welcome in to the soiree. Please make yourself at home. You surprised me there. How are you doing tonight? Let's do the West Wing. Staff notice June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be... Did we ever take a screenshot of this? Bad, but yeah, you'll be lurking? Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
We won't be going for too much longer. Accidentally I accidentally hit one more day when I was supposed to be ending, so I'm trying to end it as we speak. But I did get a really good. So we'll just see what this turns in. You told me I should keep streaming now. I got another follower. Thank you very much, Oreo. I appreciate the confidence. Okay. Lady Epsom's death. 15th, 1980. $6.15. Okay. Yes, it was an accident. It was muscle memory is what it was. Get another classroom? Easy. To the boodle. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, boiler room. Oh, but can we get the boiler room connected to the pump room? We don't have the pool yet. We don't have the pool yet. Let's just do the storeroom. I hate skipping the boiler room. Okay there, Spice? Did you fall asleep on your keyboard again? Sardine says hello. Good to see you, Sardine. Grade 2 classroom. Find each sum without using signs? Who would do this? 7? Okay. Why would you not use signs in math? It's confusing. It just helps with the build. I know that. Teacher not to sit so close to the screen. Yeah, it's very important that you not sit so close to the screen, sir. Eyes. Your colors correspond to what plus or minus is on the dartboard? It does. So two and 5 together, being blue like that is 7. 4 and 9 together is 19. Whereas yellow is subtraction. So 7 minus 3. I can write with my 9 minus 8 is 1. And then pink is multiplication. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 plus 1 plus 3, and 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2. 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3. 6 times 1 times 3. 6 minus 1 times 3.
Look at the colors. F. I wish this teacher would mark what was right and what was wrong. I don't actually need to take pictures of it. Yeah, this is what tells you how to solve the dark. But we're 28 days in, so we've already solved this puzzle 1,000 times. Let's take a picture just in case we forget. Okay. That killed momentum. Back into the foundation we go. The pool. E. Gotta do the. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Fuck. That would have to be false. Shit, I'm getting really bad at these logic puzzles. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. It's a little Kermit. Cool. Where? Chamber of Mirrors. Passageway helps us, gets us all of our gems. Dining room. Out of gems. There's the gerbil. How'd you know it was gonna be here, Matt? Gonna paw at the glass. Double banana? What does it mean? Okay, already read that book. Gems. Big gems. Have to choose. Good. It's locked, so we're screwed. Oh, get dinner.
Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. I have 90 steps, y'all. I'm on rank 8 and I have 90 steps. That's insane. Pump room. See if we can get... No, fuck! No, fuck! The goddamn keycard. We can go back to the passageway. Shit. Locked. Shit. Hey, a key. Utility box kills. Magnesium doesn't kill us. Except it does. Because of the key card. God, we're running into this key card problem. Okay. That's it, y'all, for tonight, I think. Can't go any further. End of the day, we've found all the items we can find. We've all the rooms. Are there paintings in the pool room? But there are no paintings in the furnace. Pump room. Yeah, that's all I can see for... So that's as far as I can see on the map. Oh, wait, there's a room in the den that we did. Oh, that counted as walking in the... God damn it. A key card. Music room. We can't afford the music. Cellar or sauna. Sauna. It's 20 extra steps. Key card in the sauna. Well, that's it. That's the end of the run. We have 62 steps remaining, and we have to end the run. Like a bitch. Pigeons, give me a key card. Pigeons. Okay, so we've progressed a lot today. Haven't solved any big mysteries. Still need to figure out... something down that way. There's something down here. There's a lot of stuff going on that I don't understand. It's a good thing we have the whiteboard. But I'll call it a night there, folks. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you to the American Senpai for the raid. Thank you to Sid for guiding the raid over. Thank you to everybody who came along with the raid and who followed. Had a good time enjoying the game. Quick day and then save and quit. If I click save and continue again, we have to do another day. Before I end stream, I'm gonna make sure that I don't hit save and continue. Click save and quit. Okay. I'm gonna throw some raid messages in chat. It would mean a lot if you would copy these raid messages. If you're a subscriber, go ahead and grab the set of buggy emails. If you've not yet subscribed, go ahead and take the second link. Remember that we are donating to the Trevor Project this month, so a portion of subs, bits, gifts, donation. Trevor Project. What else? Be back. I don't know, maybe Wednesday for games. It all depends on how we're feeling and what we can manage. If not, we'll be back on Thursday with our set of games. Just see what the rest of the week has in store for you. Love you bunches, and we hope you have a fantastic week. Fade out now. Fade out now. Master of Bacon. Yeah, let's raid Master of Bacon. That's all I got for you tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope that Master of Bacon is further. Okay, stay fancy, all my lads, ladies and gentlemen. Just keep being amazing out there. See you next. Bye.